Are you ready for the worst song ever? Because here it comes. Oh, yeah. We're listening to this for like a few hours now. I got a little bit of boy time going. Oh, is it over? Oh, boy time's over. All right. Well, that happens. I'm going to turn it down on my end, but you guys will have to suffer at full volume. Welcome to the charity event that I'm running because the American Heart Association was like, hey, you want to do a charity for us? And I'm like, sure. Why not? So we're doing Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby in honor of my wife's birthday, which is today. She had to go into work, which she's not super duper happy about. So we have that. Descending into baseball hell. I'm hoping that we can do... Oh, wait, hold up. This is the English version. Hold on. That scared me for a minute. I was like, oh no. 39 out of 40? All right, cool. Can non-Americans donate? I have no idea how Twitch's thing works. I know that it has some issues with mobile. I don't know. They wanted me to set something up with the Moobot, but I can't find where the link is to actually, like, do a thing. Anyway, so the wife has work until like 1 or 2 today. So I think the plan for today is I'm just going to stream this until either I win or my wife comes home. Yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to do it so that way it links on mobile. Because when you click the donate thing, right? When you got the chat up here, I'm gonna just bring up chat to show you a screen. All right, so we got this. You click this, donate to charity. I think when you do it where it's just the pop out, it doesn't work for some reason. Donate to charity, and then yeah, I don't want you to click support me. Flame Titan, thank you for the 27 months of support. Came back from visiting my girlfriend in Chicago. Wonderful time. I feel it. Yeah, don't worry about the infinite. We don't have to worry about the infinite. How would I link this to Moobot? Because it doesn't seem like there's, like, if I click donate, like, there's not a thing I can link anywhere in here for Moobot. What's that pronoun extension? It's, I forgot what it's called, but it's on, Firefox in the very least. It's really nice. And the donations show up in chat. That's kind of nice. And I can thank them like they're subs. That's very cool. I actually have, like, another page as well that I can check to see, like, who's donated. So thank you, Barabun and Jurated for your donations. Thank you so much. Let's go to hell. Sorry for the long setup time, and sorry it took forever. I got into like a long conversation with Tilda's dad, and screen region screwed up. Right, crap. I'll have to fix it. 1 second. Okay, now that it's in the air, I can switch it. Cool, there we go. It does work for people outside the United States. Thank you, Astropod, and thank you, Vinsha, for the the donations. I'm so used to saying the sub. I could stream, maybe like Motocross after this. I mean, yeah, let's not prepare for an eventuality that is borderline impossible. I can try and beat Motocross 1. I'm not going to try beating Motocross 2. Motocross 2 is broken. There's a stage that has platforms that you have to jump between. It's a side-scrolling boat game. Could you put the information about the charity in the space above hand? Sure. Yeah, so one of the levels in Motocross 2 just does not work. Like, straight up. It's impossible. Like, there's a platform missing. We're gonna just restart, because there's no point to that. And does it auto-capture? Hey, okay, cool. This is gonna be super easy to do then. Alright, so then I need to have... You guys need information about the charity up top. I can put a little text thing up. Alright, what do you think I should put in there? Like the name of the charity, or like the information it gives you when you, like, do the thing? Well, good morning, Luigi guy. Oh yeah, enjoyed 3 hours of this song. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet, Luigi guy, but I will. I was, like I said, the American Heart Association is a charity. Yes. So, turns out your heart's like a fairly important organ. Like, your life kind of sucks if your heart doesn't work, but like a majority of like issues with people in America are heart related, you know? I think they said like the #1 like disease affecting Americans is heart related. Heart problems bad. And it's because of a lot of reasons, you know, like COVID screws up your heart, our diets screw up our heart. Women are more likely to have heart problems than men, I think it said, which is why they have a special day dedicated to it on today. So it just so happens that it's also my wife's birthday. And I was like, yeah, okay, that kind of all works up, you know? Christopher Robin, I need you to stop fucking me right now. Thank you. We're very stressed. Like, Americans or women? Probably both at the same time. Can someone pin the donation link? It's up at the top there. You can actually just click the thing up at the top of the page. Tilda will be at work for a bit, so... Americans are women? Well, some Americans do happen to be women. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her having to go to work, but it's fine. They were out of work for like a week, and so they got real backed up on all the stuff they need to be making. I mean, I should probably get my heart checked, but yeah, Twitch has integrated donations now, which is really nice. It means that if I want to do a charity, I can just like do the thing, and they don't take a cut, which is good. Kind of streamlines the whole process. Tiltify is good too. The only issue with the Twitch one is that they don't give their results out to whoever until like a month or two later. So they asked that I just like screenshot the result at the end of the thing, and that way like they know. Well, the thing is, for tax purposes, the money never touches my hands, so it's easy to file for tax purposes. The main issue with like taxes and streamer stuff is that like if it ever touches my hand, then it was my money, right? As far as the government's concerned. And once it's my money, then I have to pay taxes on it, right? So let's say I raise $1,000, then if I, you know, donate that $1,000, that's cool. The amount of money that you get on taxes for donating $1,000 is not $1,000. So I'd have to pay for gaining $1,000 despite the fact that it was never actually mine. The nice thing about this system that they've got set up is that it doesn't touch my hands, so it's never my $1,000, which is nice for like transparency purposes. Like, it's not my money. you aren't like giving it to me. So IRS like to steal from charities. No, it's a little bit more complex than that. If I had it go through my bank account, it's my $1,000 that I just happened to give to charity because you told me to. I guess the government is like, you didn't have to give that to the government, or you didn't have to give that to charity. You could have just kept the money. I don't know what the intention there is, but you know, thank you guys for the donations. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to pull up the charity thing and then read off everyone who donated in between runs, I think. Anything past that you have to itemize? Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I don't know tax stuff, but I do know that if it's your money at any point, then you have to pay for it. It's less that they like to steal from charities and more that they think that I should have just kept the money, I guess. I don't know. I think it's also just like the government isn't set up for that situation. But again, luckily we don't have to worry about any of this. And again, because it's not coming through me, it's good. Your uncle is recovering from open heart surgery. I keep getting an error. Oof. Well, let's talk about heart care rather than how we dislike the American tax system. I mean, it's a short conversation. I'm not a huge fan. Let's talk about the charity. As far as I remember all the talking points that they gave me like a month ago. So yeah, it turns out hearts are important. Turns out that if your heart doesn't work, your blood doesn't work. And if you don't have blood going through your system, you die. So you should take care of your heart. Yeah, I know. Wild stuff. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, the American body is, or the human body? The American body, dude. Okay, hold up. Let me get some more coffee. The American body isn't set up to not work like that. American hearts are built different. They're built worse. Like, yeah, I mean, like, you can start having heart issues, like, real early, you know? I had to get my heart checked out recently because I was having some, like, I don't know, wasn't feeling good. Like, my chest was hurting. And luckily, everything came back fine. It was just, like, a medicine reaction thing. But, like, I'm going to be turning 35 this month. I'm not that old, man. Like, if you... Hey, how's it going? Hello? No. Who's this? No. I'm not interested in that at all. No, I don't need it. I don't have a home. I live in an apartment. No. No?
Oh, okay. I will update my records. You have a good day.
All right. You too. Bye. That one wasn't fun. I don't know. Like, heart stuff always seems like it's like something that is for other people. That was like normal. He acted like a reasonable person and didn't like... Pingal. I'm sorry, I missed a Pingal. How many Pingals did I miss? Pingal, 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 Pingal. Someone said 5. I was like, let's do an extra one. Pingal. But we ordered some stuff through curbside. It's basically like, you know, you go to the grocery store and you tell them what you want. Nice. I'm sorry I missed your nice. Nice again. Thank you for letting us know your wife is fine. Yeah, honestly, that's super important. And that's why I named the charity this meme name, where it's super long, because I know you guys are sweethearts. Like, you guys, like, if I told you there was something wrong with my wife, you guys would, like, shell out, like, all of the monies. And it's like, that's not what I want, you know? Like, heart issues are important, right? But, like, you should donate within your means, rather than me leveraging your emotions, like someone in chat said, to be like, you have to give me money, my wife is gonna die, you know? So if instead it's like, no, she's fine, I'm just doing this out of in respect and in honor of her, then it's kind of a different thing. Is there a way that I can, okay, so from here, okay, stream man, okay, so here we go. Wow, we're already at 96 bucks. Holy crap. And then does it allow me to, I don't want to stop it. View donations. There we go. All right, I'm going to thank everyone real quick. Thank you, Sam I Am. Thank you, Vincent Van Goat. Thank you, Dielji. Dielji. Thank you, Kiwi Capri. I'm gonna butcher everyone's names. Just accept this. Thank you, Cosmic Moth. Thank you, Fallen Pineapple. Thank you, Vincia. Thank you, Astropod. Thank you, Geraded. And thank you, Barabun. Okay, I think I got everyone. Rev can't read. This is like peak Rev stream. I'm playing Poohball. It's a wife guy moment. It's a charity thing. I'm butchering people's names because I'm dyslexic. This is actively the most Rev thing I've ever done, I think. If someone comes over and I get to stab them, that's pretty much the only thing that I'm not doing. I should talk about Warhammer because, like, that's the only other thing that we need to do. Quick talk about Warhammer. I can't get CSM to work. Like, this is the easiest Rev bingo card ever. I'm thinking maybe, like, behind enemy lines as a thing. Brianna Flute, thank you for the sub. Fuck me. Thank you for the donation to the charity. It pops up like it is a sub, and I just see it, and I'm like, thank you for the sub. Let's go back to the thing. You know? And then I'll take another look and see how much it is. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Just missing protest safety tips. True, we need cats. Well, I've got the door open. I've got the door open now. It is Dr. Spamma. Thank you for the 69. Nice. Dollars donated to the charity. Thank you, Glubtier, for the donation. Let me see if I missed anyone. Just go till run fails, and then we'll check it again. Glubtier, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, Dr. Spamma. Thank you, Brianna Flute. Okay, I got everyone. Wake up. Thank you, Lava Trout, for the donation to the charity. Swear to God, I'll get it together at some point. All right. Now, where did Flashpoint go? There it is. Is there a way that, like, it shows... Thank you for subscribing to Heart Facts. Let's like, look up Heart Facts. American Heart Association. maybe I should like be able to talk about this a little bit better. I want to talk about Red Day because that's their thing. The first Friday of February is Red Day. It's the National Wear Red Day. I don't have any red clothes. Brings attention to heart disease in women. Going red is as easy as putting on a red dress, a red tie, or a red accessory. I don't own anything red, so I guess I'm not doing that. Cardiovascular disease kills more women than all forms of cancer combined, yet only 44% of women recognize that cardiovascular disease is their greatest health threat, according to the I mean, like, that's wild, man. I don't know. Red paint? I want my wife to be able to come home and then just transfer immediately to giving her gifts. There's just a pile of gifts on the floor next to me for her. Still Luigi, thank you for the donation. Chris of the Abyss, thank you for the donation. That's very cool of you guys. Thank you so much. Blood? She doesn't wear lipstick as far as I'm aware. I think I've seen her wear lipstick like twice. I got her, so yeah, one of the reasons I was a little bit late this morning getting this started, because I wanted to get it started as soon as she like walked out the door. But I had to like return some stuff from the store, because we ordered some groceries and it was just not. There's this silly little, like, it's a cup that's got like a cactus in it, and they gave her a cup that has like this little like avocado guy instead. It's silly, but it mattered to her, and she didn't sleep well last night. I'm like, I'm gonna go get that for her, right? Well, while I was at the store, like, you know, obviously, like, Valentine's Day is coming up. And Valentine's Day is, like, really convenient for me. Because it means, like, if I want, like, I don't know, cutesy wrapping paper or, like, a bouquet of flowers, they're already doing it, man. It's, like, super easy. So all I gotta do is, like, go to the store, and they've already got, like, cutesy stuff for me. I just gotta go, like, looking for it. So the flowers were kind of a last minute thought. You know, I was at the store, I saw it. I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and get that because they're pretty. You're gonna self-suck this Valentine's Day? I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to make the app work. Oh my God, that is such a abysmally large thing. I'm screwed, aren't I? No, 0th ball, I'm good. It just doesn't work on mobile. Yeah, the guy from the American Heart Association was like, yeah, just like have a link telling people what to do. I don't use the mobile app much, honestly. I'm not doing great on this today. I'd show you the flowers, but there's a chance that Tilda might be watching at work. Any stated donation incentives? Dude, we had one. We had one, didn't we? What's a good amount to raise to? I think most viewers of online content use their phones, yeah. Okay, how about we pick a number that's, like, reasonable for me to get in the next, like, 3-ish hours? Rather than, like, $1 million? Play Cuck Simulator for... I mean, that game looks like trash. You know that, right? I think I'm gonna reset. Okay, let's go ahead and thank some people real quick. While I boot it back up again. 225, man, you guys are fast. Thank you guys for that. Circatella, thank you for the donation. Chris of the Abyss, thank you for the donation. Style Luigi, thank you for the donation. Lava Trout, thank you for the donation. Glubtier, thank you for the donation. I'm probably going to say some people's names multiple times. Snowmancer, thank you for the donation. That's awesome of you. Trichomator, thank you for the $75. Damn, all right. We had an incentive that we wanted to do, and we were talking about it. I don't remember what it was. Crap, what was it that we were talking about the other day? It was on the stream with Mike. Airbud? Nekapara again? I'd be fine with streaming Nekapara, like, to completion. If, I'm not reading Homestuck again. No one wants that. Like, people are still watching, like, I still get comments on those videos. Like, people are still watching those. They can watch it once. Like, no one wants to see it again. If you want to see it again, just go watch the VOD. What type of completion? I read pretty much all of it. React to someone else reading. I'd be down for watching you read Homestuck again. I don't think we'll be reading Homestuck 2. People don't seem to really be enjoying it. Complete Nekopara. I mean, like we did with, what was it called? I did play Hive Swap, Friend Sim, and Pest Request. That's really weird. It's not letting you donate. Play P-War? We've played P-War. I'm the undisputed speedrunning champion of P-War. Like, come at me, bro. Read the Bible? We can do that on Easter. I was thinking of Bible speedruns on the Easter. I think Nekopara sounds like a good one. What is a reasonable donation total? Speedrun Solitaire? I think the only game I'd really want to speedrun at this point is Clue for the SNES. I think that's the only game that would be worth doing. And the reason for that is that you just put in the, like, first turn, you just accuse whatever the quickest thing to accuse is, and you just do that every time. And if you mash through all the things, then assuming you're right, which is like possible, right? They don't accept porn speedruns on what? And we have Clue for the SNES. That's like trying to speedrun tabletop Clue. I mean, yeah, basically like lose turn 1 by guessing randomly. Or win, you know? I still have no clue how Clue works. Everyone has information in the form of cards. If they're in someone's hand, then it means they're not in the little envelope. And you have to guess what's in the envelope based on the information you've got. No one knows. The only way to know is by checking, but once you check, either you win or you lose. And if you lose, you're out of the game. If you win, then you win. 23 out of 40 so far is the best, I think. Isn't speedrunning... Well, I mean, like, you don't have to bang one out to porn. Again, thank you to the American Art Association for asking me to do this. Trichomator, thank you for the donation. Snowmancer, thank you for the donation. And Circatella, thank you for the donation. I know I'm probably saying a lot of these multiple times, but I'd rather thank you rather than not. The guy from the American Cat Stream Incentive, Art, I think Nekopara should be one, for sure. Cat Stream, we could do. So I don't know particularly how to do cat streams well. Like, Tilda kind of has to be around for that. Nekopara with buddies again? I don't think you can convince Mike into doing Nekopara again. I think I do a long play of Nekopara. Not a speed run, just like a long play of it. Like, I play the whole damn thing. I play down at least one route, all the way to the end. Reverend Joe, thank you for the donation. You got to voice act at all? Okay. All right. I'll voice act it. Also, you remember the original Gerald from the Pathfinder series that we did? The wizard who used the same voice and was also a wizard, unrelated to the Gerald from the Town of Nowhere. We were watching this anime last night. I forgot what it's called. It's like something other, like, what can't so-and-so fix? Right? And there's a wizard in that, and he straight up sounds like Gerald and acts like Gerald. Hey Bean. Sorry. Thank you for the donation. Hey Ben. Your name was probably the easiest one that's popped up in chat so far, and I'm still just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I do like some RPGs, some tabletop RPGs. I know that Fat Nuts is going to be trying to run one at some point, but he's putting all his focus and all his energy into fuck me. He's putting all of his energy and stuff into thank you, Luigi Guy, for the donation. He's putting all his energy into that EVE Online video. 28 out of 40. See, haha, thank you for the sub. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're just gonna restart it. All right. So let's see where we're at on the donation total. So we're currently at 320, like 400. We'll call it 400, right? So how about this? I'm gonna get a sticky note out. What do you guys want more, a cat stream or Nekopara? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely set both. I don't want my cats to see Nekopara. Nekopara should be higher. I think we can get to 1,000 easy. So how about 1,000 for cat stream? Just play with the cat. Trap them in the office and play with them until they don't feel like playing anymore. You should let your wife do your makeup. I think I'm good. 2,000 for Nekopara or 1,500? What do you guys think? Let Mike do your makeup? Mike doesn't live near me. I think 1,500 is probably more reasonable. Okay, 1,500 for Nekopara. Voice acted. Let 4 big guys bust in your eyes. Pingal cosplay? How do I keep doing this to myself? My self-respect is less than my need to help others. A cosplay? Like, I'll be real, most cosplays that I can pull off are all just like main character from a first-person shooter. Like, scruffy guy with beard. Like, honestly, white scruffy looking guy with a beard is like almost every single fucking character from a first person shooter, like, ever. Marcus Phoenix, I do not have that. I mean, yeah, I could cosplay as anyone. I realize that. But that being said, like, don't you think I could pull off Max Payne? Doesn't Dave Strider with a beard, like, get the Homestuck shirt, all that, the glasses. Bleach my hair. The donate to charity option isn't working for me. I have no idea why that is. Thank you, Luigi guy, for updating Moobot. Kratos cosplay. The guy from God of War? I saw him played that, like any of them. Space Dandy? I've got like the pompadour, but it's like not as intense as his. I barely have a pompadour. It's more just like slicked back and up. Because my hair wants to go up and out. We're talking about, motherfucker! Close the damn window! There we go. We're talking about, the live action, Cowboy Bebop. Me and my wife the other day. And man, I will say, if it were its own thing, I think it would have been fine. You know? Like, if it was its own thing, then it would be fine. It did not follow the source material. Yeah, if it was just like, just make it its own thing. Because what it was fine. It's only because it was trying to be Cowboy Bebop that it was bad. You know? Imagine that wasn't Cowboy Bebop for a minute. Would the show be watchable? I know Salty Dan is super excited for the One Piece live action thing, but like, it's gonna be bad, man. Like I told Tilda, I'm like, hey, they're coming out with a live action One Piece, and she just kind of looked at me like, I was like, hey, I could shit my hand if I wanted, you know? She was not, because she's like a huge One Piece fan. Like, maybe we should just like let anime be anime. I think the only good conversion from like anime to show that I've seen was what's it called? Alice in Borderland. Like, I haven't seen the original, so maybe that's why I'm okay. Like, the live action thing from that, I didn't realize it was an anime until, like, I got near the end. That adaptation was good. I don't know what the original was like, so you can correct me if it's, like, super off base and it sucks. but it was a manga. Sure. Whatever. But I thought, I mean, it just, if you want more Squid Games, it kind of has that vibe, but not quite. I liked it. Apparently the new Squid Games reality show, because we live in a dystopia, is apparently not good. Like, it's not out yet, but there have been complaints about from the people who were in it that, like, they were treated to just, like, obscene conditions, and it's rigged in the favor of apparently influencers and stuff who got in. Reality show participants say it was rigged and freezing cold disaster. Yeah, apparently they were, like, cold to the point that someone was taken out on a stretcher, which is, like, suggestive. Thank you for the $50 donation. Holy crap. Like, I get cold. Like, cold could be an effect that you have as, like, a thing for Squid Games. That makes... Join Squid Games, surprised it's rigged and exploitive. I mean, yeah! So they're true to the source material. More true to the source material than the Cowboy Bebop adaptation was. But maybe now's not the time. Now's not the time, Netflix. Now you just have to have, like, awkward sex in a stall. Captain French Toast, thank you for the $4.20. I haven't been reading out how much that people have been donating, but on meme ones, I gotta. Okay, as long as I'm perfect, I'm fine. Is Inside Job actually good? Because isn't it, like, made by the Rick and Morty guy? I'm just gonna get a good score so that way we can stop saying 23 was my best one. They already canceled Inside Job. It's by the people who worked on Gravity Falls. Oh, okay. It just has, like, that disgusting Rick and Morty art style. A lot of the jokes land flat. Okay. No Rick and Morty guys. Okay. All right. I might actually, like, give it a go then. But it's on Netflix, right? And we don't have Netflix because, like, at this point, why? Like, if something's good, I know it's only to get 2 seasons. Apparently on the red light, green light thing and the live action Squid Games thing, they played it for 9 hours? Wasn't part of that there was, like, a time limit as well? Like, I remember the original one, there was a time limit as well as, like, the red light, green light. And it was meant to cull the week very quickly. Why would you make it 9 hours long? No one wants to watch that. Legally, they couldn't shoot anyone, I guess. Just do it like Mr. Beast did with the fake blood packs. They were piss-colored for some reason. Yeah, the time limit allowed it to be, like, speedy, you know? There was a sense of pressure. But if you're gonna be like, oh, like, there's no time limit, take your time, like, just... If it starts going on real long, just, like, get to a stopping point and lie down behind the, like, a box or something. Right? How's the weather treating me? It is 42 today, which is significantly warmer than it was yesterday. It was like 1 yesterday Celsius, going on 2. 41 Fahrenheit to Celsius is 5. So it's still cold, but, like, I walked down to the grocery store a couple blocks away wearing just, like, a light jacket, and it was fine. It's just kind of, I think you know, it kind of sucked for my wife this morning because she was like, oh, maybe I'll just have, you know, my birthday off and like I can't go in. It's like, well, technically it's safe enough to drive. And she could have taken today off, but she's responsible and she's hardworking, and so. I gotta thank you for introducing me to the concept of boy time. That's awesome. Honestly, like, kitty time is important. We're too stressed out nowadays. You know? And, we don't need to be. Well, we do, but we could take it down a notch. Cuddle a cat. That helps. Is that going to solve all your problems? No, but it helps. We shouldn't have to be. And again, stress like wears on your heart, you know? It's not good for you to be stressed out all the time. Says a guy who's stressed out all the time. It negatively affects your heart, your brain, all your stuff. Very early today, because I basically am going to stop as soon as my wife gets home. Because, like, yeah, this is a charity in honor of her, but, like, she's going to want to spend time with me, right? Yeah, cuddle a dog, cuddle a cat. Like, bring your stress levels down when you can, however you can. And go from there. You can pet birds? That's a legitimate question. Like, I've seen people do, like, scritches, but I don't know if they're pettable. Fuck! Again, all donations are going towards the American Heart Association. And I'm going to read off some in case if I missed some. Captain French Toast, thank you for the 420. I know I got that one, but I just wanted to make sure. Suggestive, thank you for the $50. Luigi Guy, thank you for the 1669. Nice. And thank you, Hey Bean. Bean. Not Hey Bin. For the $25. I know I said that one before because I fucked it up. You can set a goal for the charity? I can. Let's set it to 1,500. And we can update it later. Cool. I don't know how long it takes for that to update. So that'll be Necropara. And 1,000 is the cat stream. You can pet a chicken. That's a bird. Okay. So anyway. All right, I'm gonna go get a Coke so that way I can wake up. I'll be like a couple seconds. I also want to say, really appreciate, there was a big dono while I was gone. See the wall of text from the thing. The Rev Coke dependency strikes again. Listen, I want to be awake so I don't read Hey Bean again. Or Hey Bin. It was Hey Bean. So I should read that. There was 100? Someone just dropped $100? Who did that? What are you doing? Thank you. Rocket Rep for the $100. Holy crap. Is Christopher Robin a harder boss than Mike Tyson? I haven't played that game, so I don't know. But the general premise of this guy is that it's very luck-based. Also, anyone who ats me after this saying that they beat it, fucking record it. I don't want to hear that you got 40 out of 40 with no proof. I don't want to see that shit. No video, no proof. I ain't about that. I ain't about that at all. Get out of here. Also, Japanese version only. I don't care that there's no difference. Just fuck you. You have to play with the same standards that everyone else does. Like, if I have to do the Japanese version because people don't know that this button right here allows you to get upgrades, right? Y'all have to. It's exactly the same game. Like, people are acting like the people who made this game curtailed it differently. For like American versus Japanese audiences. Like, you think they gave a shit about this game? You think they really actually thought about it? Like, look at Christopher Robin here. I'm 35 years old. I've been like attacking this dude for like 5-10 years now. Like, and I still haven't beaten him, or however long since like I put out that first video about this game. Like, bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I don't think that the One Piece adaptation's gonna be good. How are they gonna do Chopper? Like some 3D animated thing? Or are they gonna just like have a guy in a suit? Like, what are they doing with that? I have a feeling that Chopper is gonna be like horrifying. Are we even gonna get Chopper? Like, maybe we won't get to Chopper. Maybe it's just like the first bit where he meets like Nami. Look at the live action Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, I mean, good decision on the live action Cowboy Bebop to not have Ed, because Ed has always been kind of annoying. But holy crap, they decided to go like full tilt on that. Has there ever been a good live action anime? Alice in Borderland is the only one I can think of. I'm gonna be so mad if I randomly get charged 4 times the amount because I donated or tried to donate. Don't do that. Yeah, they need to not touch the Grand Line. I forget where did they pick up Chopper? Was it before the Grand Line? It was after the whale thing, right? So I think it is after the once they got to the Grand Line. Doesn't Alice in Borderland deviate a lot from... I don't know, it was good. Would a live action Berserk work? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Maybe? Attila Battle Angel was good. I can't get over how fucking weird she looked, man. CGI Arlong? Oh no. Oh man, yeah, if they get to Nami, they're gonna have to do like CGI Arlong. They're gonna fuck that up, man. Yeah, please be practical effects. Like, please. It's not gonna be. You know it's gonna be some CGI garbage where he looks like he's made out of, like, plastic, and it's gonna be real gross looking. Make him a Muppet. Yeah. Just like make him like a Muppet. Yeah, why not? CGI Pearl from the Sanji arc. Which one was Pearl? Was that the girl from the mermaid? I know with Avatar they did some practical effects mixed in, but Guillermo del Toro doing anime adaptations. Which anime would you get him to do? It's got to be something that's like, maybe like Ghost in the Shell? Akira? Hello Kitty? Inuyasha? Madoka? I haven't watched Madoka yet. Eva? He'd probably do a decent Eva. Nichijou? I don't think that that would work as a thing. Hellsing? Sure. Like, I think it's got to be a little bit more of an action-y kind of thing. And something that's got, like, a little bit of political narrative. That's why I'm like Ghost in the Shell. Because I think, I mean, he hasn't really done much with, like, Cyberpunk as far as I'm aware. A live-action Madoka. Man, I don't want to put any female actors through that. Would you guys be interested in, like, you know how I did with, I mean, Kanji? That would be great, man. That'd be really good. I mean, like, just just hire someone who looks like a freak. Don't, like, try and give him prosthetics or anything. Kanji already has several live-action iterations. I mean, okay, just port one of those. That's probably good. When Van Helsing came out, I thought it was a live-action version of Helsing. That's unfortunate. Castlevania would be cool live action. I'm surprised that the anime adaptation of Castlevania was good. I'm screwed, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, really want to thank you guys coming out today. I'm looking at, you know, I said the other day that I don't have the viewer count on screen, but I do today. And numbers are better than usual, so I don't know if it's the charity or if it's the time that I'm going live, but I want to thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I didn't really get a graphic together for the charity in time. And that's on me. But that people are here. We all watching. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I've made a career out of, is people enjoying my suffering to some degree or another. Live action Full Metal Alchemist with Guillermo del Toro. He'd probably do okay there. And then you wouldn't have to hire, what's his name? The guy who did Ed's voice. Because he doesn't look like Ed. He looks like a creeper. So, like, you know. Live action Zach Bell. What? The live action, oh yeah, they did put that out. I think I remember tweeting about it when I was working at the anime company. Looked alright to me. I think it's got to be something that's like a little bit more like grounded in reality, where you don't have to do a whole bunch of like anime shit. I think something that's like Bacano, where they don't have like a lot of visual effects that they have to do. They just have to have actors who can do the thing. And then you could get rid of the stupid accent that that guy had. Super Salad, thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you. I'm screwed again. You know what? I'm just gonna get a good score. Just gonna get a good score. We're gonna have a good score, and then we're gonna be able to be like, you know what? Today, fuck. Today we're fine. You're telling me you don't like the Picano English dub? It's fine. It's just the main character that I've got a problem with for the most part. Where he's like, yeah, I can do a Boston accent. It's like, no, you can't. Yeah, it wasn't like, that's not a 9 out of 10. Bacano is 1920 gangsters with like vampires. I think it's vampires. It's something like that. Do you see how Stephen King criticized The Last of Us TV show because how they shot Boston? Isn't Last of Us set in Texas? I thought that was like, I thought it started in like San Marcos or whatever. And that's on Netflix, right? HBO. I haven't played The Last of Us. My brother has been hyping it up to me since it came out. But I mean, I know who dies. I've had that spoiled for me. So, suck my dick, Christopher Robin. Thank you, Crowwalk, for the 13 months of support. There it is. Had to make sure it was a resub and not a donation. I figure The Last of Us is like one of those, it's a TV show, but we filmed it like a movie kind of things. It's good, but overhyped. I wanted to like The Walking Dead. The book that I've been listening to, I found a new book. Well, actually, it's the same old book, but it looks like the book that I was listening to got like copyright claim for a bit on YouTube and then like put back up. And it's like book 3 is not as good as books 1 and 2. But it's called, I think it's like After It Happened. It's really good. If you search that on YouTube and then you look for, there's one and it's like the best, whatever, best apocalypse book. It's a solid book. Caldella, thank you for this donation. It's a donation. It's a donation. Yes. I wasn't screwed there and I shouldn't have quit there, but I just got upset at myself. Oh, right, but I was talking about this anime. So, yeah, that anime with the guy who, like, it's an Isekai where the guy was a handyman. But then he died because reasons. And, Calda, thank you for the 54 months of donations. Archive Bird, thank you for the donation. So yeah, I mean, it does that anime thing where it's like it's an isekai, but everyone's like talking about levels and classes. Like, it's not weird to be that like, oh yeah, I'm only level 8, but my party is like higher level than me. Does that, but like the overall premise is pretty good, and I like most of it because you kind of get to see him work on stuff. The first episode is really good. The second episode is much hornier. Distractingly horny. Minor spoilers. There's a you know how in D&D there's those rust monsters that turn metal to rust? Anyway, there was, what's the show called? What can't some blah 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 fix? I forgot what it's called. Anyway, no, it wasn't a metal bra. She wears full plate mail, and like some slime got on her, burned the metal off, and so she had to get, and then her boobies got out, and then the fairy was like, she's got nice boobies, huh? And the main character was like, you didn't act anything. Really snuck. Thank you for the 420. Nice donation. I mean, like, aside from that, it's pretty good. Aside from, and the night character is just kind of weird because, like, I can't tell if she's ashamed. She's got this scar, and this scar looks like a paper cut. This is from the Handyman Isekai show, yes. But I like animes where they stop and explain how they're doing a thing. Like, that's cool. Like, there's this show, and I forget the name of it. It's called Handyman Sato in Another World. There you go. It's good. Like I said, it's a little, I mean, like, I've only watched 2 episodes because there's only 2 episodes out. But it's pretty good. How often do you play this game for charity? Until I beat it? Like, so it's gonna be a staple for a while, I think. Don't forget, you're here forever. Zozita? Zot is a Yeah. Yeah, no, I got it. That was great. Thank you for the 50 bucks to this donation to this charity. I love the what in tarnation thing. It's such a dumb thing. And I'm really glad that chat plays along. Fuck! Yeah, I'm just not continuing after I fail. Am I okay? No, I just want this to be over, you know? Because people are like, Rev, isn't it a little like tired that you're streaming this again for charity? And I'm like, listen, I am stubborn. I am a stubborn person. That is who I am at my core. I have things that I believe should be a certain way, and I am stubborn enough to force it until it happens. Doesn't mean I'm good at things, it just means that I have enough determination to force it through. I gotta blow my nose. You could play like Doom or Ultra Kill OST over this? Sure. A grudge. That's a good way to put it. I've got a grudge against this game. Hi, Rev. Please say, and then it's... I only speak English, and not very well either. How goes the ball crushing? Oh, good. It's fine. Translates to these nuts, of course. Of course. How many years have I been trying to beat this for charity? It's only been the last couple years that I've made this a charity thing. But, it's been a minute. I shouldn't even try and swing at those, but I mean, I guess it's better than not. I feel like every failure makes the success that will eventually come all the sweeter. I don't know, time's fake. Last couple years, I have no idea. Like, how long anything's happened. Like, me and my wife were taking our honeymoon this year because we've been dating for 10 years. As of our anniversary this year. Because the anniversary of our marriage is also the anniversary of when we started dating. I wanted to keep it the same because it was really nice to have, like, us, be, married. Like, it's nice to have all the holidays in 1 month like this. Because it's like, we're just gonna have a banging February. That'll be fun. And we enjoyed it for so long that, like, changing it seemed weird. You know? It's very sappy. Deal with it. Love my wife. So, but I think we've been married for 5 years. That one was the easy one, thank you. Or is it 4 years? I don't know. We got married in 2019. How long has it been since 2019? Well, that's the thing, is it's like, we were gonna 4 years? Okay, so we've been married for 4 years. This February. Like, I feel like we've been married since we started dating, really. Like, we just clicked immediately, man. Like, she's everything I wanted. And more. I'm just gonna go and get a nice score, even though I failed here. She's a really cool lady, man. She really is. Any marriage advice? Get married once you find the right person, and only if it's right for you. I see too many people saying like, oh, I'm gonna get married. Like, they talk about like the wedding they want to have, but not like, they don't consider the guy. Did we date before? Yeah, we dated for, like previously? No, we dated, I mean, like I said, we've been dating for 10 years / being married for 4 years of that. Like, when you get married, it needs to be someone that you care about, that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, and it needs to be someone that, like, it works for you, you know? You shouldn't just get married as a checklist of a thing to do. I'm going to put up on screen best score so far. There's some people who should not get married. And that's not like a dig at them, but just like, they wouldn't be happy if they did, you know? And like, you shouldn't just do things that society tells you to do because society tells you to do it. You should do it because, like, that's what you want from life. You know? There's so many different things that just act as like checklists that we do because you're supposed to do it, right? Don't do that. And that's why, like, when people are like, oh, marriage is a scam, whatever, like, okay. Like, the marriage industry is a scam. I'll give you that. Like, the amount of money that people get, like, invested into, like, their wedding ceremony is super not worth it. Do not spend that much money on your wedding. We broke even with what we spent on our wedding with the gifts that we got. Like, it wasn't like the biggest, flashiest wedding ever, but it was nice. It was small. It was intimate. We had good food. We had good company. That's what matters, man. But some people, they want to, you know, have a polyamorous relationship. Or, just they want to be single, you know? Just don't be a boomer about marriage. You know? I gotta head to class. Can you throw for content for the next hour? Oh, I won't be throwing for content, but I will be fucking it up. Marriage does not make your relationship valid. True. I think the only thing I would have changed about my wedding was I should have invited my mods. I think that's the only thing I would change. Ryza, thank you for the support. It's very cool of you. Nah, I mean, like, we could have streamed the wedding, but I don't want people crashing my wedding. You know? Haven't you played this, like, months ago? Why do you do this again? Just self-abusive personality trait. Combined with stubbornness to not know when to stop. Yeah. So I'm just gonna like put a cock in chat if I do the. Okay, we're just gonna restart on that. Adult Swim live streamed their site's creative director getting married and flew in the site's #1 fan to be the ring bearer. You remember that one worldwide stream where they put cock on? Yeah, I do. All right, let's do some. Let's get some music. There we go. Let's get some overkill music. I love break beats, man. It wasn't just a cock, it was an Among Us cock. See, I only seen the cock. I didn't realize that was Among Us cock. Overkill, yeah. Overkill the band rules, dude. Electric Rattlesnake? Like, I know that's one of their newer ones, and people might be like, whatever, but, like, that song slaps. Once the music gets very quiet, it's overkill. I'll turn it up. There we go. Asher, thank you for the donation. Do you mean ultra kill? I do mean ultra kill, not overkill. Sorry. I want there to be more game here. I heard about AI Seinfeld. How is AI Seinfeld? Toby Fox just dropped an interview with the creator of Yomi Nikki. What the fuck? It's kind of great. It's kind of bad. I watched a bit of it and I'm like, yeah, this seems like Seinfeld. They just sort of like stand in a room and repeat each other. Like, it kind of works. Arcane Artist, thank you for the 25 bucks. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. I mean, like, the original Seinfeld is just, like, awful, in my opinion. There's an entire 5-minute thing about life and death after a microwave in the background. Oh my god, I had a nightmare about this game. I just remembered that. It was like, wouldn't it be more exciting if the ball went over the fence, Pooh? I remember him saying that to me in my dream the other night. Outlaws, thank you for the 10 bucks. It's very cool of you. Like, yeah, hitting it inside the fence is good, but you gotta hit it over the wall for it to be really exciting, don't you think, Mr. Pooh? Me getting that grounder inside. I kind of like also using very robotic drums because no one is gonna be like, hey, that drum sounds like it's cued in when it's like this. And I don't know how to play drums, you know? I mean, I guess I could get Mike to do it, but Mike's got other shit to do. And I also like the idea of not giving any creative control. Like, I want to just... Mike knows how to play drums. Get the fuck out of here. But I like the idea of the drums being like... But right now I'm going to try and make something with acoustic guitar work. And I feel like you can't really do a break beat over acoustic. Good choice, Luigi guy. I don't know what that would sound like. I would assume it doesn't sound good. Is there another song to this, or is he gonna... Okay. I need to switch songs, but I have to do it while I'm playing the game, because this game doesn't pause. Okay, I'm sorry for the lack of music. I will get more music up as soon as I can. There we go. I'm gonna skip to the songs that I like out of this. I just saw some donations come through, but I didn't see who did them, so I'll give thanks in a second. I listen to the soundtrack like all the fucking time. Yeah, that's the run, isn't it? Let's go for a better score than 34. Let's try and get like a 39-38 so we can end the day with like at least a good score. You cannot deny this fucking slaps. Have I ever beaten this? Nope. 39 out of 40 is my best score. There's 0/0th ball, so I can get a 35. Red Sun is growing on me. I think I could do a cover of Red Sun on acoustic and it not suck. Hold on, guitar solo. Okay, there's no point continuing because I screwed up. Only thing I know for real is probably my favorite. We're gonna skip to Red Sun. I think if you do like half tempo for this, you could probably do a decent like acoustic version. Oh, I was supposed to thank all those people who did donations. $250? Serious? Are you serious? Sorry, that joke just happened. That is a big one. Thank you so much. I like how he did something really nice, then I did the shittiest pun. Thank you so much. That's fucking incredible. Cat stream incentive met. All right. Also, no one's tabbed any of the Dwarf Fortress songs. I had a heart transplant when I was a kid, so I appreciate you doing this. No worries, dude. Thank you so much. Plain Song, thank you for the donation as well. I think this game, like, just based on the soundtrack, is entering my top 10, maybe top 5. Like, I think it was in my top 10 before, but what's the next one? 1,500 for Nekopara. If we hit that, we can come up with new stuff. With voice acting. I will voice act. Or if we get other people, I'll force them to voice act. But there will be voice acting. How about that? With whoever I can corral into doing it. Arguably the best song on the soundtrack right here. He was kind of the real last boss of the game, you know? Like, plotline-wise, I feel like. Because he was like the only guy who actually lived up to the ideal that Armstrong espoused. Place! Trace! So good. Nah, not really a Saints of Time fan. Like, Jetstream Sam was able to lift himself up by his own skill set as opposed to forcing a bunch of nanomachines into his body like Armstrong did. Like, and that fight was like, who is right? The idea of like aggressive American individualism or like this Japanese cooperation, like let's work together sort of thing. And that's what that fight was about with Jetstream Sam. Was like, who's right? Should we work together or just, you know, cull the weak? That doesn't sound very Japanese. I'm talking about cooperation with each other, like with the other people. Like, Armstrong had to rely on his cybernetics to do stuff. He had to rely on him, like, other people, despite the fact that he said, like, the weak need to be culled. Not surprising, he was a hypocrite. Thank you guys for the donations. That's super cool. The number of people who agree with Armstrong like 100% is scary. Now, that being said, I do like that he has like some points that most people are going to be like, okay. I don't like it when we have just straight up evil characters. Isn't that game super easy? It's like, it's got hard points. He doesn't recognize the hypocrisy. He sees himself as having done it by himself. Also, like, people who are kind of fascist don't really care about being hypocritical because, functionally speaking, they're consistent with their own morals. Oh, I'm surprised that one went over the fence. I can get another 39 here. Maybe at 38? I'm going to try and get a better score than 34. It's a bit of a waste of time, but it gets me, like, more in the flow. Like, I was thinking about it the other day. People complain about fascists being, like, hypocritical, and it's like, no, you don't get it. Like, there's rules for you and there's rules for me. That's not hypocritical. That's just the function of that, right? That's the doctrine itself. Like, it's not, I mean, I guess it is, hypocrisy is baked into it. Hypocrisy implies a certain sort of, like, rules should be consistent and agreeable across both. Not even do as I say, but not as I do. But literally, like, you will do as I say, and I will rule over you. I heard this song so many times, and it just pissed me off because I was, like, so close to being good. Such a good soundtrack, too. After this run, I need to read some donations because I've been missing a bunch. Symphony, thank you for the donation, by the way. Like, hypocrisy is only hypocrisy if you have the assumption that everyone should be treated equally and fairly. If that's not a core part of your belief, then it doesn't matter. I think that Armstrong legitimately believed everything he was saying, though. Shrimp check, you're right. And I think it shows with how upset Armstrong is after... First up, he powers up super hard when he's actually having to, like... having to explain himself, explain his philosophy. Like, he just wrecks him. Like, he goes absolutely, like, hardcore there, and also when, you know, he gets the 200% angry thing once he realizes that, like, Jack betrayed him and is not going to not get a fight with him, no matter what. I need to get a new song going. Fuck. This is a good one. This song is like... Who are we talking about again? Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Revengeance. This song is good, but very cringe. Like, how is it both? My family crest is the demon of death. Like, come on. It's a good kind of... I mean, I enjoy it, but embrace the cringe. The song is very campy, but it goes hard as fuck. I think it's because everyone involved in this song is incredibly talented at what they're doing. Do Devil Trigger next? Sure. Also, segments of the audio may be deleted on After Hours to allow it to be available for watching. 1K did happen, yes. Campy, but goes hard as fuck. I know I failed. We're gonna try and get 39. Cringe but confident. I feel like Virgil, his issue was that he didn't accept the cringe. He rejected the cringe of himself out of his body. Have you ever beaten this? No. It is a dumb question because you see this bastard? You see this fucker? You think I'm that good? No, I suck at this game. Oh, I said I was gonna read donations. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Yeah, last time I read donations, we were at about 400. Now we're at over 1,000. Symphony, thank you for the $1. That Dan guy, thank you for the donation. Plain Songs, thank you for the donation. Serious Rambles, thank you for the $2.50. You're a legend. Edited, thank you for the donation. Noodles XL, thank you for the donation. Outlaws, thank you for the donation. Arcane Artist, thank you for the donation. Hesher, thank you for the donation. Ryazura, butchered the name, but thank you. Graduated Sapphic, thank you for the donation. And now I think I've gotten back to where I was. Thank you guys so much. You guys are legendary. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for whoever was saying, like, have you ever beaten this game? Is this a stupid question? I took it out on you when I should be taking it out on Christopher Robin. That wasn't fair. No, I can't. Okay, good. Thank you. That bass is so fat, dude. It like barely plays notes. It's almost just percussion at this point because of how just thick the distortion is. I'm just playing video game music because the music from this game sucks. He puts his whole pussy into that line. I love it. Thank you for the donation, How Quaint. I think because he does put his whole being into it, it's better than it should be. Because if he phoned it in, it would be just like a Shadow the Hedgehog track, you know? But like This song goes really fucking hard. Okay. How quaint, thank you for the donation. Okay, that was the only one I missed in that time. We got it. Shadow the Hedgehog had a lot of good tracks. I honestly don't know. I've been like really on a bent trying to figure out what songs that I can make. That was a freebie and I missed it. Acoustic and it sounded good. And Red Sun's the only video game song that I can think of immediately. I think that would sound okay acoustic and slowed down a bit. I also want to do My Summer Car songs. Although I'd have to translate them because me trying to sing in Finnish, not a good idea. Gerudo Valley. We're gonna get that 38. Death song? I like rock and roll. Though rock and roll has like lots of like boomer wife bad energy. There's a line that's like, I settled down and married a girl, or a beautiful girl. Well, a girl anyway. Even when she was born, the doctor's like, that's what that whistling at that part is. It's like, holy shit. This bitch ugly. It's like, come on now. So that's kind of a problem with like learning. That song is like, it's very much wife bad. It's like, why'd you marry if wife bad? You fucked up. Why wife bad when you can wife good? Is this how this actually goes? It starts like this? Okay. I always hear it from the version that's played in the intro. Let me thank some people real quick, and then we'll get back into it. Thank you, Crow QU. Thank you, How Quaint. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Devil May Cry is like, what if you just accept that cringe is kind of cool sometimes? I think people get like, I love the metal, or yeah, I love Devil May Cry. Like, I have not played Hi-Fi Rush. It's like Devil May Cry, but yeah, Devil May Cry is just like, let's just enjoy this, man. But Hi-Fi Rush, I feel like everyone's playing that right now. I kind of want to do that Hitman thing they did. Also, did you know they're putting out a new Bayonetta game like next month? The new Hitman update slaps. It's a spin-off with Cereza. This song is called Double Trigger. It's from Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, I kind of dropped trying to stream Bayonetta. I'm so good as long as I don't fuck up. Did you know there was a Devil May Cry anime? Yes, I watched it. It was bad. Devil May Cry is not loved because of a good plot. Like, no one plays Devil May Cry for the plot. You play it for, like, guy in a cool coat dual wields Steagles because fuck it. And he's doing flips and stuff. And then there's good music. And, like, that look of, like, big old coat, dual wielding pistols. Great. Devil May Cry is loved because it's stupid and cringe. Yes. Parentheses affectionate. Yes, 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 yes. And the pistols are called Ebony and Ivory. Sure. But they are Deagles from memory, I think. Where it's just like, you cannot one-hand a Deagle. Unless if you want to break your wrist. You could one-hand a... You could one-hand a pistol like a Deagle if you want to just break your wrist. The recoil is incredible on that. You can't one-hand a Zwalhander. Yeah, I mean, it's in the name, two-hander. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm pissed. I'm back. Again, we're raising money for the American Heart Association in honor of my wife. She doesn't have anything going on with her heart as far as we're aware, but you know, they reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, we could work together. We could do a thing." I'm like, "Okay." And then we did, and that's what this is. It's her birthday today, so as soon as she gets home, either at about like 1 or 2 my time, it's currently 12:30ish. Once she gets back, then I'll stop, and that'll be the hard stop point. Is Devils Make Never Cry the name of this thing? Is this a song that I want it to be? Which one's the one that's like, feel free to die when you've had enough? Is that Devils Never Cry? We'll give it a go. Okay. Again, I loved Devil May Cry 3 as a kid. My soul will never heal from fighting Christopher Robin, but that's okay. Turn back on the music? No. Let's have good music for a minute. Okay, we're just gonna retry. Okay, if we miss like the first couple, we're gonna restart. Wrong guy, thank you for the donation. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw a donation in at the end as well. Yeah, there it is. This is the one I wanted it to be. Breakbeat, very 2010s. It's great, man. Mid 2000s, like I don't know if this is a song I wanted it to be, but we'll find it after this if it's not. Devil May Cry combat theme 1 or 2. Sorry. I was trying to type out Devil May Cry, but I don't have enough time. There we go. Tears of Blood. Hell yeah, that's an awesome name. Yeah, this is it. I think it's the fear in your eyes calls your bluff. Is it flames? Fear would make more sense, but it could be. It is flames? That makes no sense, but sure. He's not even really singing. He's just like saying things. Something is nothing. The flinch in your eye. That makes sense. Alpha Lesbian. I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce your name like that, but I am. Thank you for the donation. Don't even worry about y'all. Don't do more than you can. We're just doing a nice thing here today. Like I was saying yesterday, the universe is in a constant state of decay, and we can do something to make it better by the little things that we can do. Luigi Guy, thank you for the donation. Honestly, take good care of your hearts so that way we don't have to donate to the American Heart Association in the first place. But there's so many different reasons you could have heart problems. $1 is $1. That's $1 more than the American Heart Association had 5 minutes ago. I need to exercise more as well. I just wake up and sit in my chair for like 10 hours a day. That's not good for you to be that sedentary. I like Fred's like mandatory stretch break thing. Still skateboarding a bit? I haven't been able to recently. It's been frozen. I want to though. Am I winning, son? You know I'm not. That's all right. I stopped exercising for a bit because of that medicine thing. What was I even talking about? I don't remember. Oh, right. I stopped exercising when like that medicine gave me like some heart issues, like chest pain. And I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I try and do anything. Do you know what I mean? So I've been exercising since then. So that's been a minute. Well, that's over and done with now. I should go and exercise. Squats, push-ups, crunches. I don't like crunches. Crunches are bad if you have back problems. Squats are fine. Just cardio in general. Like, if you're gonna do anything, just do cardio. Because most of the problems you're probably having, you're not dealing with unless you do cardio. Plank instead of crunch, that's fine too. That can cause some back problems as well. I really wanted to enjoy this game more than I did, but the music slaps, man. Sawyer Paul, thank you for the donation. Sorry I mispronounced your name. I'm sure I did. DDR is good? Yeah. I borrowed DDR and like a setup for it from a friend when I was a teenager, and like me and my mom would play it together as like a workout thing. My folks are great. Like, we're gonna go over on Sunday and celebrate my wife's birthday then. They've already got a cake. They asked what kind of cake she wanted. It'll be good. My folks treat her like the daughter that they didn't have. Like, they treat her super good. Her birthday is today. I have the 0th ball still. 32 this year. And I turned 35 in a couple weeks. Literally a couple weeks. Zargana Tex, thank you for the donation. My original due date was supposed to be February 3rd, but then I was just kind of lazy and put it off, I guess. I don't know, I was a baby. Like, you can't blame me for that shit. I was like busy being warm and comfortable. I was a preemie. I wanted out of there as soon as possible. Yeah, it was a fucking bad decision now, wasn't it? That didn't induce your mom. Jesus, fuck. Yeah, because I'm small? I mean, that's true. I was more talking about, like, I don't know, last few years. I was supposed to be born on April 1st. My mom held off until April 2nd, so you wouldn't be an April Fool. Abby was born on April 1st. She's our little April Fool. And we don't know Herman's birthday, but Abby was born in a shelter, so we know her birthday. If I can get another one of the fence, we can make it 35 is my best so far today. Fuck me! What song do I do after this one? Let's thank some people real quick. Zargana Tex, thank you for the donation. Sir Paul, thank you for the donation. Luigi Guy, thank you for the donation. Alpha Lesbian, thank you for the donation. And Rung Guy, thank you for the donation. I think I already said all those before, but never hurts to say it twice. The only thing they fear is you. Okay. Flesh and Metal, Super Gore Nest, Harbinger, The only thing they fear is you. Got it. Guilty Gear OST? Where is it? There we go. Dark Souls 2 main menu. I didn't play, I never ended up playing Dark Souls 2. I don't think so, anyway. I'm pretty sure I haven't. If I get over, like, 20 or so, I'll keep going. But if I'm under 20 when it's, like, I lose... It's a lengthy time investment either way. You should play Guilty Gear Strive music. I'll hit it up after this. If you guys have recommendations on tracks, we can get to that in a minute. But yeah, I mean, her dad was asking me when I was talking to him on the phone earlier, like, oh, you guys got any plans? And I'm like, not really. We're kind of like frozen in still. You know? There's still ice on the roads, so it's like... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it to go out to get COVID or anything, but I don't want to really get into that with him, you know? We'll worry about the soundtrack after I get done with this run. Well, after the song ends and I'm done with this run. Just good enough, I'll take it. I do like Dark Souls. It's good. I want to say Elden Ring took over Dark Souls 1 for the top slot out of those games, but I'm not sure. I think I like Dark Souls 1 more than 3. I did not have a Sega Genesis growing up, so I don't know much about it. Like, I miss a lot of the bangers on that system. I can still do it as long as I'm perfect from here on out. Top Houndor, thank you for the donation. You were saying the other day that I was mispronouncing your name, and I think I've tried to get it right before, but I don't remember how I get it wrong. I throw a hound in there, I think is the issue. I just think of, like, you remember Houndour from Pokemon? That's what I think of. I think that's why I'm pronouncing it wrong. I couldn't get into Sekiro, man. Like, Sekiro really just, like, wasn't... It was a fine game, but it wasn't what I was expecting or wanting. So it's sort of like asking for a Coke and getting like Dr. Pepper. It's just like, what the fuck? It's not bad, but it's just like, this is wrong. If I hadn't expected it to be Dark Souls, I think I would have rated it better. Yeah, you say Houndour, but it's Toph, like Topher. And Tophdauer. Tophdauer? Is that real? That's how I'm supposed to pronounce it? But there's an A in there. Tophandauer. Tophandauer. Like, I know I'm fucked at this point, but I'm just trying to get a good score. Tophandauer. Wow, Top Houndor is completely wrong. Tophandauer. I'm absolutely gonna forget that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get that so wrong. I'll donate money if you pronounce my name right. Garuda Smash 2? Gilgamesh! Chat's clapping, so they think that I got it right. That's good. What was the one we were going to do? We were going to do Guilty Gear. All right, and then what song? From I guess OST. Find Your Own Way. So I went from Strive, or which Guilty Gear game am I doing this for? Venom's theme from X. Strive. Okay, so we're looking for Strive OST. All right, so smell of the game. We're looking for Venom's theme out of this. Angie. Arcade Boss. Happy Chaos. This playlist doesn't seem to have it. The guy's name is Venom? Garuda Smash. Gilgamesh! Thank you for the donation. Just do Soul? Alright. Jacko. Boss. I like how I pronounced it right, and then you were like, I'll donate, and then I immediately mispronounced the chance I got. Alright. I was gonna donate it anyway, but lol, no, sure. The whole ST is good. Okay. I mean, it's lined up. It is Capcom though, so I may not be able to do it. What? Yeah, the vocals are very Godsmack. Guilty Gear's Arc system. Capcom's not involved. Okay, I might be able to get away with this then. Swipe left. Strike back. Diet Rob Zombie. Yeah, okay. The beat is very like Diet Rob Zombie. Snooping as you. Thank you for the donation. Pinkus! Can I make it a smidge louder? No. Turns out I can't. Maybe. Pingal. I thought he was saying swipe left on the first time he said it. And I'm like, I mean, I guess the dude's got a date, whatever. GG Mars, thank you for the red. I learned how to draw the balloons. Dude, that copy pasta there. A majority of chat do not know what that's referencing. That's from the Balloon CD subreddit, where someone figured out how to draw like in the style of like Balloon CD and used it for horny purposes. Like, it's a monkey with bedroom eyes. It's not safe for work, but the artist turned out to not be a good person. You mean the guy drawing monkey porn isn't a good guy? That's wild, man. That's fucking crazy. I want to see what Jacko's thing is, because I know of Jacko because of the whole, like, you know.
Piping hot, popping like popcorn. Can you hear the bells ding dong?
What the fuck?
Is this it? Is this it? If I could just see your heart, how small.
That's awful. That was horrendous. All right. Necrophantasia. I gotta find a version that isn't like want like just the regular version, not the metal cut. There we go. Though this song does go hard as hell. I wish I could play it, but it's just like way beyond me. My only real relationship with Tekken is that my brother used to be friends with this girl, and because of some mold issues, they had to start living in a hotel for a while until they got the mold figured out. Yellow fluorescent protein, thank you for the donation. That's very cool of you. So anyway, because this friend had to live in this hotel, if we went to go visit them, we'd visit them in their hotel room. And I remember them having Tekken set up, and she had a little brother who was like a little bit younger than me, but like we hung out because it was like they were hanging out. We had nothing to do. And I remember one time when we were playing Tekken, he was like, dude, you know what we should do? We should raid her panty drawer. I'm like, you're her brother, dude. What the fuck? Like, you kept trying to push for it, but I'm like, that's weird. That's something I should have recommended rather than the other way around. Like, I just want to play Tekken. So, he was a little upset about that. Favorite Tekken character? Again, that was basically all of it. But my favorite Tekken character, I think, is Pingal, King. I like King a lot. Just a big dude, but he's got a tiger mask on. Are panties still sexy? Sure. Depends on who wears them, sure. I look fucking banger in panties. So just, you know, there you go. Never worn any, but I bet I would. Sub goal? Nope. Nope! Alright, it's 1 o'clock, which means that video went out. Yeah, I don't like tight-fitting underwear, man. Like, I'd wear tidy whities if I wanted to wear panties, you know? I need some room. I need some room to breathe. Honestly, I could see Rev pulling off the twink look. You breathe with your cock? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just like Quiet from Metal Gear. I breathe with my dick. Rev, booty shorts, yay or nay? People have wanted booty shorts from the town of nowhere. I don't think that there's enough of a demand for me to ask Ownage to do that for me. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the donation. Why did you mention Quiet? I don't know, it's the only character I could think of that breathes with their skin. Half a chat would buy booty shorts from Town of Nowhere, sure. Would I ever play this game again if I beat it? No, why the fuck would I? Song? Did it just cut out? Okay, well, it's over anyway. Oh, good. At least my headphones aren't broken. I don't think I've heard the original version of this. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the donation. Fluorescent, yellow fluorescent protein, thank you for the 50 bucks. Holy shit. Snooping as usual, thank you for the donation. Garuda Smash and Toph and Dower. There we go. Thank you for the donation. And Zargatex, thank you. Is something up with the audio or is it my internet? No idea. This is Bad Apple? Sounds completely different. How did you get Bad Apple from this? There it is. That was just bad. I don't feel like we need Germa emotes in my Twitch chat. No offense to Germa, but I barely know who he is and he doesn't know who I am. We need stabbing emotes. There's one for subs, but Germa seems like a good guy. I hope that comment doesn't age poorly. I prefer the, you know, the black and white version of this song, but I'm talking to the version with, like, lyrics. Oh yeah, the Twitch app is apparently real garbage. Ugh. God, you guys got me going on, like, I need to start doing planks now. I mean, run's been over for a minute. I'm just trying to get over 34. When did I start? Planks for charity. Maybe I do that thing that some like titty streamers do where they do workouts when people like donate or whatever. But I don't really have like a screen region for that. I'm going to a protest soon. I want to know what to wear and what to bring. I was wondering if you had any tips from experience. Tear gas isn't likely to be deployed, but aside from that, are you going to a protest? So first off, is the protest being held by some like big organization? Like, are Democrats involved in some sort of way? Because it's probably safe for the most part. But if it's someone like a bit third party, if it's not something that toes the Democratic Party line, then you're no, but it's probably small though. Okay, then you're probably fine. I would bring, you know, depending on what the weather is, I would bring blankets and water. So that way you don't get cold. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change songs because this is like going nowhere. Let's see. How about this one? Don't bring weapons. Go in arms. Keep keep your head about you. Don't try and do anything crazy. Keep in mind where you are and what you're doing, and don't try and... Isn't this going to be a DMCA? It shouldn't be. It's from a game. I would imagine not. It might be because it's Capcom. If it is, it'll be removed. We're listening to Bakadama, or however you pronounce that. It's Sega? Okay. Capcom, I know, is very litigious. I would legitimately, when I was going to protests, like, every day, I would leave my knife in the car. So that way they couldn't be like, this guy came to rumble. You basically don't want to look like you're going to try and... You're not there to fight. You're there to do your protest thing. Keep that in mind. And decide now whether or not you're okay with being arrested. Like, it's so... Yeah. If you're okay with being arrested, write down a phone number on your arm. Don't put it on a piece of paper. Write it on yourself. And cover it up so that way people can't dox you with it. And that way, if you get into a situation where you get arrested, you have a phone call. Like, you know who to call. I don't know who that is for you. Why do they arrest people for protesting? Your lawyer's number, your trusted friend or family member who can set up a lawyer for you. Cop's job is to protect the status quo. So you protesting is you saying, I would like things to change. And the cops hitting you with a nightstick is saying no. This song does not go as hard as I need it to right now. "24-Hour Cinderella." Judgment. Dumb Moths, thank you for the donation. Excited Cats, thank you for the donation. Judgment, sure. Yeah. Can they really arrest you with no consequences for them? Yes. Is it legal? No, but will they be able to get away with it? Yes. It's not legal for them to do so, but turns out that cops do crimes. Resisting arrest is usually the most common thing that you'll be arrested under. I mean, if you do get arrested unlawfully, I would say sue the shit out of them. But chances are you're not gonna win that one. They'll go, we made a mistake, it's not a big deal, sorry about that. You could win if you have a good enough lawyer, but are GoPros a good idea? Expect to not have anything by the end of it. So are you okay with your I mean, filming it is a good idea. Official pig wrestler, thank you for the donation. That's very cool of you. Yeah, your shit can go missing. Protective gloves and helmet makes it look like you're gonna go and rumble, which means that they're gonna attack you. So honestly, not wearing armor sometimes is safer because it seems like you're not trying to do stuff. I mean, prep yourself for a hike, you know? Honestly, you're gonna be walking for a while. You're gonna be shouting, you're gonna be singing, bring the water, bring a good pair of shoes. Make your sign in advance and really think about the context of what it is that you're trying to protest, and like how do you, in as few words as possible, maybe something that's real catchy. Steelsies, thank you for the donation. Yeah, just wear a mask, man. Like, wear a face mask. Like, that's a super okay way of obscuring your face nowadays. Yeah, the protests I went to, they had snipers on the rooftops for us just in case, but they used that as spotters as well to pick out people. So when they did go down and actually come after us, they ended up knowing everyone that they needed to go after. So 24-hour Cinderella Yakuza 0. And then Judgment. Lock your phone. Do not give them your password. Apple is not willing to give the password to one of the, I think it was one of the, yeah, don't use biometrics either. Have a password. Manually type it in. I know it's annoying, but I have, like, done that for years now. Just in case if a cop gets it. Apple has shown that they have no willingness to work with police. No Face ID. Yeah, because they'll use that, man. Password only. GG Mars, thank you for the support. It's a very cool of you to do. Bring friends if you can, not only for bodies to go to the protest, but also just so you can have someone looking out for your back. Pretend you're going on a hike, basically. Anything that's viable for, like, going on a long walk is what you need. Water, snacks, something to keep you warm if it's cold, something to keep you cool if it's warm. Yeah, basic first aid kit if you want to go extreme with it. Helping people who go down will cause you to be targeted. Don't fucking talk to cops. They know why you're there. You know why you're there. You know that you didn't do anything wrong. They're gonna try and get you to admit to doing something wrong or get you to like trip up and say something that you shouldn't have. So just don't talk. You don't need to. If you're going to do any direct action, have it planned out in advance. Don't think about doing it at the time because your blood's going to be pumping, you're going to be heated, and you're going to make a stupid decision. Decide now. Decide before you go what you're going to do. Cover yourself in fentanyl because it's a cop deterrent. If they touch you, they'll die instantaneously. That was a joke. This is probably my favorite from this soundtrack. Oh, this version is bad. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, don't use digital stuff to communicate. Go on a walk in a forest. Check your surroundings, then have your conversation. That's how the mob does it. That's how you should do it. And never get in anyone's trunk. And if you're gonna have a conversation that might lead to you getting in trouble, don't bring your phone. So now we've done protests. We haven't talked about Warhammer nearly enough in order to have like that whole thing done. For instance, Crimson, thank you for the donation. Think Darktide will make a comeback? They have about a month to get it together. Black Crusade, Space Marines, Abaddon, Decimators, 2x1 Decimators, Soulburner Batards, very good in Black Legion. Essentially getting +1 to hit all the time. They do really good with any sort of shooting. They're one of the best shooting legions. With the Abaddon buff, they can be rerolling everything. If my dudes weren't painted as word bearers, I'd probably give Black Legion a go. They're probably one of the better choices. I recall their secondary being okay. I desperately want to make, I kind of want to make the Alpha Legion secondary work, but I think it's a bad idea. Just combine it with behind enemy lines. What about a Sorcerer Space Marine build? So that's just a librarian. I've been splashing a 3x1 of or 1x3 of flamers in my list, and that's actually been pretty good. I've also been taking into my Demon Prince, the Nurgle Axe one. What's it called? Golax the Decayed Relic Nurgle guy. First off, I'm word bearer, so I don't take Hatred Incarnate. It's one less attack, but it saves the CP that I can spend elsewhere better. Usually murders anything anyway, and I'd rather give him like Diabolus if I'm gonna spend a CP on him. But I've been taking into Death Hex on it. Because Death Hex is normally a bad spell because it's what, Warp Charge 8, I think? Almost impossible to pull off. But Word Bearers have a 1 CP, take a mortal wound and it goes off. Then you have the Demon Prince with the AP3, just hits our wounds. No feel, no pains, no damage reduction, swing, go into him. Pretty much melts whatever you're swinging against, man. Outside of, you know, I want to say Deathwing Terminators. I'll get a new song in a sec. But I think I'm going to start trying to tech for like behind enemy lines as one of my secondaries. So, you know, tiny squad of flamers is good, especially because there's not a lot of good shooting in the army. Even if they aren't as good as they were. Negative 11 Fahrenheit at my house. Thank you for the year of support, Protector of Jam. That is, ugh. Oh, God. That's awful, man. I'm going to turn on the music for this just for a second. Oh, that was a mistake. This sucks. Steel Drake, thank you for the donation. That's super cool of you. Negative 24 Celsius. Yeah, that's cold. I've never shot a Desert Eagle, no. I mean, in video games I have, but that's not real. No, I haven't shot a big-ass gun like that. I have my pistol, and that's it. And I don't play with it, you know? I don't really do much with it. We should probably get a song. This is one of my favorites on this soundtrack. How do you feel about Votan? Votan are what Space Marines wanted to be for so long. DMCA is a problem for this, but I'm playing songs from video games that won't. I like the in-game version a bit more. I was gonna say, this sounds different, doesn't it? I usually listen to like metal remix that was made. Yeah, I like Votan. They've definitely been toned down quite a bit since they came out, but they're still really solid. I haven't seen them played to the extent that they should be, but I think a lot of that is because they're a new army. But I think that, you know, I mean, you get your berserkers, you get your bikes, you get your big shooty land fortress thing. You have a Carl just looking at people being like, fuck that guy. You looked at me weird once. You gotta, I mean, just like... Only trouble I've had with is Necrons. Are you talking about like, oops, all obsec Necrons? Because that's dead. They'll probably be better now. Let's see. Okay, just pause this and find the right song. I like this one. Protector of Jam, thank you for the 25 bucks. Steel Drake, thank you. Princess Crimson, thank you. GG Mars, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Steelsies. Thank you, Official Pig Wrestler. And thank you, Excited Cats. Dumb Moss, thank you. Dilly393, thank you. Official Pig Wrestler again, thank you. And then now we've caught up again. We are at, what is this? Wait, that's not even all of them. Hold up. Okay, no, that was all of them. Okay, but 1,234 in like 3 hours? You guys are ridiculous, you know that? Thank you so much. Are these like all different versions? I don't recall it having that sound effect. Flippy Nips 69, thank you for the donation. I think I listen to like remixes too often because I don't recognize the originals anymore. Smoochy Pizza, thank you for the 20 bucks. They're gonna be very happy about this, you know that? I'm gonna show my wife, I'm gonna be like, look at that. That's for you, babe. I love you. I don't call her babe. I might have been thinking of the Napster Blue. Maybe. Tell her we all say happy birthday. Will do. We need Big Shot after this. Agreed, honestly. I like Dummy a lot. I think it's cool to do like a almost metal version or like a well, I guess the versions I'm listening to are all metal remixes. So like a metal remix of like a swing Spider Dance is a very different song. I like Spider Dance though. We should listen to that too. Let's see if this sounds better. This weird, like, shuffle rhythm. You don't see this. Okay, that is just how it was. All right, how about this one? This is Spider Dance. We don't have time to fuck around. We gotta win. I like the red side and blue side covers by Amy, and I forget what the guy's name is. I'm the ball. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Sometimes it disappears. Can you play the end song by the Megas? Probably not. We gotta play like the original version so I didn't get copyright claimed. You're good, you're good. There you go. Vague, thank you for the donation of 420. Nice. Did you know there exists a task of this game? How can you do a task of this game? Deltarune Chapter 2 is good. I don't know how tasks work. It's a tool-assisted speedrun, so you get to see it frame by frame or whatever. And then it's played at full speed, but... I don't know how you get a program like that to work, because I'm dumb. I think I liked 1 better than 2, but I don't remember. If there's any sort of like RNG manipulation I can do here, I'd be surprised. I'm surprised. It's not the RNG, it's the slow motion. Like, being able to do inputs perfectly and not screwing it up, like, sure. I don't know how you do that on it. I mean, it is a Flash game, so you could probably get in there. And I don't imagine that they actually put, like, much security on this thing, because who gives a shit? There was a quest for Killer Queen. I'm actually surprised that one worked. Okay, I'm still good. So good. This is a 0th ball. No, I'm not good. Let's just get a good score. We're just gonna try and get a 39 out of 40. Can you do Killer Queen Mr. Beast version? Who is that? Okay. Who is that guy who... He's like the Mr. Beast impersonator, but he looks nothing to fuck like Mr. Beast? Who is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Epic rap battles? That's who that... Okay. They're still doing epic rap battles? I'm gonna get a better score than 34. That's gonna be the goal right now. Friend of mine, what? Oh my god. I need one more hit to go over the wall. Okay, so we're at 35. We've already got a better score. PB for the day. 35, 36, maybe 37. Okay, 36. Better, better. Still not good, but it's better. I wish running in the 90s was fine for me to do. We're going until the wife gets home. So if you want to see me voice act, potentially by myself or with other people, all of Necropara, this is your chance to be a big shot. Ah! Your wife's not getting home until you finish this game. Don't threaten me with a bad time. I can't do Nintendo stuff. They're weirdly litigious. Also, people like to claim that they made them. Like, Buntime recently had to deal with some SoundCloud rapper saying that they owned, what was it? Zelda Mystery Woods or whatever? It's like, oh wow. And like I told her, like, if no one gives a shit about you, doing shady shit like that's not the way. I mean, bun time's okay now, but like, I fucking hate that shit, man. Punch Pop, Top Punch Poop Bob. Thank you for the 69.69. That's very cool of you. Also nice. Also, I'm done picking songs, so we have two choices. Either we can pick this song that I've got ready to go, or you can pick the game's sound. Who's that just donated? Wrong guy. Thank you for the 25 bucks. What's the song? You don't know. That's the gamble you're making. Am I going to be an asshole to y'all? Or do you want the game music? You can get the bad thing or mystery song, which could be worse. Mystery song? Are you going to give us Choir Whip the Nene? Maybe. No way to know. Mystery, mystery. Oh, wait, no. Okay, can we get a poll going in chat? To decide? I'll do it. Which? In-game music mystery song. Vote. Time to fuck around and find out. We'll leave this on until you guys decide. It's either this or whatever I got lined up on repeat until the wife comes home. Could be anything. On repeat until I'm done with it. Could be Gunship and then midnight music. Okay. I really need to write my own new intro song, and the reason for that is I want to copyright claim myself if someone else copyright claims me illicitly, because it splits the income if you do that. But I don't have the rights to copyright claim Longman because I don't own it. I just, you know, royalty-free music that I've been, you know, using for a while. Thank you for the 15 bucks there, Hamster. It's very cool of you. We're about to find out the results of that poll. Mystery song. You guys fucked up. It's more Poohball. No, it's not. No, not this song. I want this one. It was the double fake out. You guys thought I was gonna fuck with you, but I wasn't. But if you had said that we weren't gonna listen to it, then I would have made sure you knew that it was this song. How did that go through my bat? Whoa! Lucky Devil, thank you for the 50 gift subs? What? Holy shit, where did that come from? Damn, man. All right, thank you. Okay, then. I don't recognize that name. That just came out of nowhere. Thank you so much. I want to learn this song so bad. I'm gonna turn it up. Oh, I can't turn up anymore. Do the gift subs go to the charity total? Not as far as I'm aware, no. So I would prefer direct donations instead. I think it explicitly says that. I think it's donate is the command. There it is. Big old wall text. Well, thank you so much, Lucky Devil. That was super cool of you. Stardust, thank you for the donation. That's very cool of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lucky Devil. That's very cool of you. We'll get that 40 out of 40 sometime. Eight-Bit Beetle, thank you, man. That's super cool of you. I should say, for the donation to the charity. Under 100 until Nekopara. Jesus. Nekopara 1. Why do we want Nekopara? I don't know, pain? I think I told you, Luigi guy, thank you for the 92? Bruh! I've already donated like 3 times now. Thank you so much. Devin chat, Hey Bean, thank you for the 25 bucks. Oh, Justin put it at a penny. American Heart Association in chat. How's it going, man? Well, thank you. I know a lot of the other Vinesauce streamers are going to be doing stuff. I need new incentives now. You're right. You want to go through some talking points? Some stuff that needs to be talked about is like, why should people be donating? I went over some stuff, but I'd like to hear it from the horse's mouth. And we should get a 2K thing. The American Heart Association's mission is to be a relentless force of good in the world for longer, healthier lives. Your donation helps the American Heart Association invest in life-saving research around cardiovascular and cerebrovascular diseases, and it keeps going off screen, to help us move towards a world free of cardiovascular diseases and strokes. I was telling him, like, did you know that your whole body depends on your heart not going to shit? Android Priest, thank you for the donation. That was a big one. We don't have a lot of time until my wife gets home, probably, because she said she wanted to come home at around like 2 at the latest, and it's almost 2 now. So y'all don't have a lot of time to do it, but let me thank some people. Android Priest, thank you for the 50 bucks. Hey Bean, thank you for the 25 bucks. Luigi Guy, thank you for the 9202. 8-Bit Beetle, thank you for the donation. Stardust Sloth, thank you for the donation. Hamster, thank you for the donation. Wrong Guy, thank you for the donation. Top Punch, Poop Bob, thank you for the 6969. Vague X, thank you for the 420. Smoochy Pizza, thank you for the donation. Flippy Nips 69, thank you for the donation. Protector of Jam, thank you for the donation. Steel Drake and Princess Crimson. Okay, I'm pretty sure I read everything. And Bugsy, there we go. Thank you, Bugsy. Cat cosplay. I'm gonna make sure I check out the art after we're said and done here, but I just wanted to, you know, get all of them. How about I just do this one that's got all of the songs? We can just start at this song. There we go. That's good. Thank you. It looks like chat's already on board, but it helps. Thank you so much. Thank you for your work, man. Who is helping? I know Vinny tweeted out that he's doing something later this month. I didn't watch the thing, so I don't remember what day he said, but Online Canathrope, thank you for the donation. Totally Turkey, thank you for the donation. That's super cool. Apparently that one's from Ego. Thank you, Ego. The 23rd of this month? Well, I won't be around for the 23rd. Drink your water, get up and stretch, do your planks. Shugoth, thank you for the donation. Hey, Internet Peasant. That's a good name. What's up? Gruta Smash, thank you for the 85 bucks. Holy shit. We're gonna have to make it like 2K or something for the next donation reward, or maybe like 250 or 2,500 or something, just to make it harder, because you guys are almost at 2,000, I think. Yeah, y'all are fucking going off today. What would you guys want to see as a donation incentive? Let's talk about that. 2K for cosplay? Okay, Dave Strider cosplay at 2,500. Fuck you, work for it. Well, 2,000 is actually going to be hard still. Let's do 2,000 for Dave. I'm sure there's like glasses that I could buy. I'm sure that someone's still selling those shirts, right? I guess it's Dirk that has the harder to get glasses. No one wants me to watch that show. Super Dino No Ho. Thank you for the support. Dark Souls 2? I don't know as if there's enough people that want Dark Souls 2. Where do I get one of those, like, broken record shirts? Like, and it's just like a regular pair of sunglasses, right? What if? Now hear me out. All right, I'm listening. Power Wash Simulator. I think I've done that one. I think I beat Power Wash. It's a good idea, though. Cat stream at 1,000. We already got that one. Super Blar, thank you for the donation. I keep wanting to say sub. I'm pretty sure there's official merch. There's a lot more in Power Wash. It's an option. Duct tape shoes to the ceiling, 2 electric boogaloo. Do you want to see an incredibly relevant shitpost I made for this game? I wish I could, but you know, I got video games. The kind of glasses Dave wears are called aviators. Right, okay. Can I post it to the Boro? Sure. Do a stream with your gas mask? It's almost impossible to hear me through it, is the main issue. Angry Yon, thank you for the donation. Again, wanting to say sub when that's not the correct word. Huge shout out to the American Heart Association for, like, reaching out to me and doing this. Put a mic inside the gas mask? I don't have a small enough mic to get in there. Obviously, it's very tight to my face. Like, this mic is massive. I could not get in there. Even a lavalier might be difficult. Print out a picture of Mike and flush it down your toilet. I don't gotta do him bad like that. Play as Pyro in TF2 while wearing a gas mask. I mean, I could do that. Do y'all want that? I suggest Bean Boozled. I have no idea what Bean Boozled is. What? Meadle Juice. First off, amazing name. Thank you for the donation. Oh, the jelly beans that some taste good and some don't. Isn't like TF2 a bit pay to win because you have to have good weapons? Man versus machine might be better. Wait, did he just say sit on my face? Dust settles on my face. Okay. That's better. Get your mind out of the gutter. The weapons cost literal pennies, but they cost money. You can unlock them by playing the game, but do I get to unlock the ones I want? I mean, someone in chat might just give me whatever the fuck I want, but I could just play TF2 man versus machine or something. We could get at 39 here. I love the intro of this song. I hate the drop. I did buy the game when it came out. I'm just gonna go for a good score here. Man versus machine is kind of rough. I mean, I'm kind of tired of the bots in CSGO, so and I've heard it's worse in TF2. And I don't know how to play that. If you join casual, you will not have fun. I could ask, yeah, I could do like a private server or something. Okay, so I can't get better than what I've gotten, so. There's a thing where people would DDoS streamer servers. Why are people's penises so small? Is this Pantera? The sweeps are kind of Pantera-esque, but no. Dimebag loves his sweeps. They don't listen to penis affirmation videos? Yeah. Red sus. The lack of updates is broken, people. Is this your favorite game? Poohball or what? I think that's one of the worst ones because, like, you could very easily hit it on a tip. No, I hate this game. What about doing another Among Us stream for an incentive? I don't want to do incentives where I have to get other people to do them because I can't guarantee that will happen. And if I'm going to do an incentive, I want to be able to, like, complete it. How about beating Minos Prime? I don't know who that is. I don't know what my favorite game is, honestly. I think Metal Gear Revengeance is in the running. I think, Coleridge, thank you for the donate. Shadow of the Colossus is on that list, as is Majora's Mask. I mean, Mike is planning on coming down. I think I've got my 0th ball still. In the very least, we can get 39. Okay, I guess we can't. I'm kind of basic bitch when it comes to my favorites, but those are, you know, good games. I liked Human Revolution. I know a lot of people thought Human Revolution was bad, but... Suck my dick? How did I feel about Mankind Divided? I didn't finish it. When I started playing that game on stream, I had, like, really, really bad depression. And I was like, I can't do this, man. Finish Alan Wake? Jesus Christ. I started growing out my beard to be all pointed for a, honestly, it was just to do a Halloween thing for, Adam Jensen, and then I was like, that actually looks pretty good on me. I keep it. Lieutenant Shadow, thank you for the resub. It's very cool of you. God, we're almost at 1,900 anyway? Did I ask for this? No. You need to get some Jensen glasses? I would love that. I don't know where they go. Probably into my brain. Just lobotomize yourself every time you want to, like, turn off your sunglasses. How long am I going? Until my wife gets home. Who is that gremlin behind Pooh? That's Gopher. Have I watched / played Detroit Become Human? No. I saw the part where they put the robots on the back of the bus, and I'm like, I'm good, man. It's not about race. Okay. The guy who made Love 1 through 3, I think he's on 3 now. Fred Wood. He also worked on Deltarune 2. Once said that I looked like the real life Adam Jensen. I think that's a bit much, but I think I look like the clinically depressed, slightly fatter version of Adam Jensen. And when I say fatter, I don't mean that I'm fat. I mean, like, Adam Jensen is, like, not... He's not healthy looking. He looks very skinny. Adam Jensen is literally built different. Yeah. His face is more rectangular. Jensen wasn't depressed. He was more angry than depressed, I think. My face is rounder. You're fatter, but are you smoother? I am smoother. He's augmented. Deprangry? Yeah, I could get behind being Deprangy. I want to be Deprangy. Rather than just depressed. That's just angsty? I guess. I think you can be both at the same time. Sad that things are bad and angry that there's nothing that can be done about it. I think I'm already Deprangy. Also, my mic is slowly lowering. Come on. At least hit him. I hate those, man. What's the highest score for today? 39 out of 40 is my best score ever. It's on screen, yeah. Metal Gear Rising is such a good game. It's kind of got everything. You got this, big cat? Dude, you got too much faith in me. But welcome by, horny little goblin fella. Honestly, you'll fit right in. You should drop by more often. That 39 out of 40 must have hurt. Oh, yeah, it does! I think someone has calculated it before. I like how I said I was going to play the same song on repeat, and then I just lied. You played it 3 times. 4 with the extra one that was in there. I wasn't crazy about this song at first either, but a lot of these songs just grow on you, man. I think I told you guys I was playing Darktide the other day and someone was like, immediately 39 out of 40. And I'm like, bitch, you know who you are. Every now and then I'll run into someone who knows who I am when I'm playing games. I was playing Darktide the other day and someone like at the very end was like, I should watch streams sometimes. And I'm like, oh, you know who I am. Do I still find Darktide fun? Yes. Yes, but like that. Does that make sense? Like, I play it, like, almost every day, but, like, I'm kind of getting tired of the same missions over and over again. If someone came up to you IRL in a normal situation and said 39 out of 40, would you immediately leave? No. You don't leave until you do a crime. Soulcraft seems fun. There is a bounty for it, I think. And that gives me it for free. It could be okay. I don't know. People gave it sort of a, like, whatever kind of review when Mike played it, so... Minecraft-styled Stalker. Is Tarkov any good? That's probably not a good stream game. Your patience level and Mike's are very different. I wouldn't say I'm patient, I'm just more stubborn. I think there's a difference there. I've been addicted to the COD version of Tarkov. I played COD the other weekend with my brother. He has kind of basic taste when it comes to video games, but he likes COD, and it's a way for me to catch up with him because we live several states away now, and it's all right. The new version of Warzone has like open mic all the time, so like you could just like talk to the person you're trying to kill. Be like, hey, what's up, bitch? I see you in that room. I had someone, like, I downed him and he just started saying, you know what? You're a... And then he said words that I'm not allowed to say on stream. Just over and over again. I'm like, this is the COD experience I was expecting. He called me Poop Nose. That's what he said. Yeah, Poop Nose. I mean, like, COD is sort of the Madden of shooters. It's the same. It's the same thing every year. It's fine for what it is. It's made by a garbage company. It's junk food. Yeah. COD is the metalcore of FPS games. Like the cross section of people who enjoy every single COD game and people who enjoy metalcore is just a circle. Like, there is like, what's metalcore? Avenged Sevenfold, Lamb of God. Give me some more. I can't think of that many off the top of my head. Oh, Five Finger Death Punch. There's another one. Usually has like very aggressive verse and intro, breakdown, all that super aggressive, kind of formulaic. And then the chorus is usually very pretty and clean. I might be able to get a better score. I don't know Black Veil Brides, but maybe. Nu metal is like, if you have a rapper in your metal band, you're probably nu metal. Black Veil Brides are baby metal. Keijin Church. Okay, I'll do that after this one. 36 was our best, right? We can still do 36, but we can't do more. Do you think System of a Down is good? I don't like System of a Down. I really like the guys who work on it. Like, everyone who's in System of a Down, I like as people, but I don't like as, like, songs. Do I like Red Fox? Yeah. Why not? I don't know. It just doesn't scratch me the right way. He's a talented singer, but I don't like his voice. What's my take on Rage Against the Machine? I met Tom Morello. He's a great guy. He hung out with some of my friends. He heard about the protests that we were doing, and he's like, I gotta hang out with those guys. Like, where you guys gonna be? I'll come out and play a couple songs for y'all. It's like, cool, man. We'll come to you. We know you got a gig. So, like, it was when he was doing his acoustic sets. So he did, This Land Is Your Land. He's like, pay close attention to the lyrics on this one. So I consider him a cool dude. I like country metal like Sabaton? That's just... what? Was that a protest that got me kicked out? Nah, this is a different one. Sabaton is not country metal. Sabaton is power metal. Sabaton is like the clearest example of power metal you can probably have. Unless it, yeah, I mean, power metal is like, let's write an epic ballad about wizards or some shit. Like, if it's a good D&D campaign, it's probably good. Sabaton does more about like World War II, but they dispute the label themselves. That's fine. think Through the Fire and the Flames is like the most well-known metal song. Or most well-known power metal song. It's kind of doing its own thing that it's like super over the top with its solos and guitar work, but Unspelled, thank you for the donation. It's like speed / power. Well, speed metal is more along the lines of what Motorhead's doing. It's not necessarily fast, it's just like cocaine. Cocaine was involved in making this. Speed Wolf is good if you want like a little bit of thrashy. What's your opinion on Radiohead? Feel like I should like them, but I don't. I mean, like, power metal can still be about real things. It just has to be, like, really over-the-top, like, ballads. Blind Guardian is, yeah, sure. What's another good example of a, let's see. Halloween by Halloween. It's a really good power metal song. Just going all over the goddamn place. Talks about Charlie Brown for, like, a solid minute and then just goes somewhere else with it. Love me some Halloween. I like how it's just, it's Halloween. Exactly. I mean, Halloween is like the progenitor of like power metal. What is it, 7 Keys? I don't really like that song, but I've not beaten this game yet, no. 39 out of 40 is the best I've ever done in this game. All right, good luck hitting that 40, thanks. What will I do once I eventually hit 40? You say eventually. Last time I got to 37, I believe, but there was a time where I got to 39 out of 40. I don't see any reason to come back to this game after I get 40 out of 40. Final Fantasy boss music? I don't. I haven't listened to it, no. This is Rev's White Whale. It is, really. Well, fuck me. It's those side-to-sides that are really the thing. Like, anything else, I feel like it could fuck myself. Like, I'm fine as long as I hit only home runs. White Whale, Holy Grail. Mastodon reference? I think someone's trying to kill me. I haven't listened to that song in forever. I'm like not a Mastodon fan or Red Fang. Like they're just not my jam. I don't know what that's called. Hipster metal? Prog metal? Okay, sure. It's not what I listen to, so I don't know the name of it. Have you listened to music in Spanish? I live in Texas, so not really like by choice, but sure. I've never seen a concert in person, but as someone hyper... I mean, Tilda doesn't like concerts. We went to go see Mystery Skulls in concert. And can we get the Final Fantasy, whatever number that is, playlist? I think I'm good for now. But... maybe. Mystery Skulls is just one guy. Yeah, it is, but... we saw him pre-COVID, and it was... I don't know, she's just not much for concerts. If you don't like being in... I mean, it was just obscenely warm in there. Like, they did it at, I forgot which place here in Austin. It's the barbecue place. That's also a concert venue. I saw Blue October there as well, but they did the outdoors thing. But they did indoors for, Stubbs, thank you. Yeah, we saw, Blue October. Well, I saw Blue October at Stubbs, and then we saw Mystery Skulls at, Stubbs as well. Tilda actually won the tickets in a contest, which was, like, cool as hell. She's super lucky when it comes to contests, so we always make sure that she has to enter any contest of shit that we want. Like, if I wanted something that was Warhammer related, I would ask her to sign up for it as well, because she's probably actually going to win it. If you ever get a chance, go to a ritual. Ghost is incredible live. I saw Ghost Unplugged when they were doing that Unplugged tour. I saw them live for that. That was cool. For it's like, what was it? Their third album? Gave the guys from Ghost prints from the Ghost thing I made. Not Infestimum. Mildiora or whatever it was. It was to promote that album. But I got him to sign, like, the block for it. Ghost is a solid band. The lead singer's an ass, but for the most part, I enjoy him. What would you do if the earth caved in on itself? You want to know what I'd do? My wife? The wife whomst I love? Where's wife? Where's wife? I had to go piss. It's not wife. It was piss. Yeah, I had to pee. I just decided, like, where's wife? Where wife? I miss you. I love you. What are you eating? You don't eat tape. Stop that. Hey, cut that out. Boy, stop. Boy, stop eating tape. You don't need to eat packing tape. What the hell? Miss you. I love you. There we go. Boy. Boy! You ain't sneaky. I see you. I see you looking at the tape. And as soon as I look away, you're gonna try and get it. I know. I know. Well, look away now. You better not try and eat tape. You can look at it, but you can't eat it. He likes plastic. Like, any of the things that you would expect him to not want to eat. Anyway, back to Ghost. I played my dad the, what's his name? Ricky Orkson song that they did a cover of, because my dad used to, like, be friends with that guy. They're, you know, Austin. He's an Austin guy. Had to give him rides a few times. So he's, like, aware of him. Rocky Erickson, sure. And he's like, yeah, that's all right. He's just staring at the tape now. If you have Ghosts, that's the one, yeah. Ooh, that's bad, Antlion. This was months ago. Your cat's fine. That's good. But yeah, no, fuck that guy. I read this thread, and it was about a guy who he needed to get some more money, but he couldn't get a raise from his work. But everyone who worked at his office was like a major pothead, so he started selling virgin weed brownies. Oh, that's good, Fox Eater. I'm glad to hear that. And he was selling them for like ridiculous prices, right? These virgin weed brownies. Well, anyway, word gets around to the higher up people, and they're like, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" They bring him in to talk to him, and he's like, "It's just brownies. That's all virgin weed brownies are." But they're so stoned out of their mind all the time that they didn't really think about it that hard. And so they couldn't write him up. They couldn't tell him to not do that because there's nothing illegal about it, you know? Who knows if that story's true or not? It was just a Reddit story I saw, and I'm like, that's amazing. Chad move, not gonna lie. Honestly. It's not false advertising. It's completely honest advertising. Virgin weed brownies would be just brownies. Everyone in chat figured that one out. Would have been an epic slam to say something like, maybe I wouldn't have to sell virgin weed brownies if you paid me. Yeah, I mean, really, that's what it comes down to, is that he wasn't getting paid enough, and that's why he had to sell virgin weed brownies. But, you know. Aren't virgin weed brownies just brownies? Yes. That's the joke. So it's like, you know, it's honest. Like, he's 100% honest about what he's selling. It's just, I guess, what's another way you could say that? It'd be like saying, no, he told them that they were virgin weed brownies. It's not misleading, it's exactly what it is. Plant-based rice. Or anything that's like, not made with MSG, aside from naturally occurring stuff, right? Bacterium Fiend, thank you for the donation. That's very kind of you. Gluten-free meat. Hustle or scam? It's a hustle. It's honest. It's a scam if you said it was a weed brownie and didn't put weed in it. Non-GMO salt. Yeah, it's like non-GMO salt. Asbestos-free cereal. That's really just to get you to wonder, like, well, this one's asbestos-free, but the other one doesn't say that it is, so doesn't that make it mean that the other one might have asbestos? I mean, they don't tell me. Like, that's legitimately why they do that. I'm gonna go with Myfia87. Thank you for the donation. Hydrated water. We've combined the power used in hydrogen reactors with the oxygen that your body needs in order to get you the most powerful liquid that you can have. Our special brand of water comes from mountain lakes or whatever the fuck. Zero-calorie water. What products do organic not really apply to? I mean, organic has no official, like, FDA rating. Like, you don't have to meet anything in order for it to be considered organic. I can just say random shit's organic. This metal thing, it's organic. Antibacterial soap. Also, organic doesn't necessarily mean good. True. Organic doors. Waterproof towels. Well, that's actually kind of a problem, isn't it? Extra absorbent towels would be good. Renuzo, thank you for the donation. I butchered your name. Enjoy. Cyanide is organic? Sure. Organic uranium? Organic human meat? Free-range human? Cage-free apples? Free-range, fram-fresh human. I've seen that. Don't eat tape. Abby. Abby. Good girl. Walking away from that tape. Probably just investigating because it has a whole bunch of holes in it now. Organic tape. I know there are like factories that are making like organic or excuse me, lab-grown human meat. Would you try lab-grown human meat? Like, definitely not from a human being, but it's genetically human. Stay away from the presents. Boy, you're a lot right now. What's your deal? Baby girl. Baby. We're kicking everyone out. All right, everyone out. Out you go. Out you go. First two. 1 and 2. All right. Evicted. I was doing real good too. Also, no, I have no intention of eating human meat ever again. I feel like I missed the part of the conversation where that was okay. I mean, I've bit the inside of my lips, so I guess I've eaten human flesh before. Just always my own. Like, have you ever bitten the inside of your mouth? Like, that technically counts, I guess. I'm gonna check and see if there's any donations that we need to read out. Where are we at? Holy fuck. We're a penny short of 1,900. Chad donations. Renzo, thank you for the donation. Myfa87, thank you for the donation. Bacterium Fiend, thank you for the donation. Unspelled, thank you for the donation. Colrich 234, I butchered your name, but thank you. Meadlejuice, that was $100? How did I miss that? Anger Yawn, thank you for the donation. Super Blar, thank you for the donation. Super Dinoho, thank you for the donation. Gara Smash, thank you for the donation. Wait, who did 85? Is this offset for me, for y'all as well? Am I crazy? I think Garduda Smash. Where's the donation link? If you just look up on top of your I did read your donation before. I just want to make sure I'm getting everyone. It's offset a bit. That's so bad. I hate that. Don't do this. Okay, just want to make sure I get all the donations read. People are throwing like gosh at me. I'm not going to be like, well, suck my cock. Would having sex with a clone version of yourself be incest? I don't know, it'd be hot. I'd fuck myself. Tacolino, thank you for the $50 donation. Holy shit. I'd suck my own dick. I know I'd consent. Almost to the Dave cosplay. This song sucks, man. I'm not gonna bleach my. I'm just gonna get some aviators and a shirt. I'll probably just do Nekapara dressed as Dave. Because why not? Like, if I gotta do the incentives, I might as well do the incentives, right? Did I, you know, 2 for 1, man. That sub was probably from Lucky Devil. They dropped like 50 out of nowhere an hour ago or so. I think we have a wig. I think we have like a blonde wig floating around somewhere. I think it's like longer, but who gives a shit? If I just don't show you the back of my head. I could probably like pin it back or like something. Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? I love that video. I love his like, maybe? Because he's trying his best not to laugh at the guy, but he can't. I mean, he's fucking with him. Are you taking requests for music? No. I mean, stream should be over any second now, so. Vin, will you wear wigs? This song kind of sucks too. Thank you again for y'all dropping by. It really makes my day to see you guys drop by and enjoy my streams like this. It feels really good. Thank you so much. It feels bad that the game keeps cucking me, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't need to accomplish anything. If we're gonna lose the first one, I don't. There we go. That's either the cats being wild or that's the wife coming home. Hello? Wife home. Well, I'll finish out this attempt and then that'll be it. Last go. Trying to get the best score we can in the very least. I love you! Chat says happy birthday. She says thank you. Dr. Spamma, thank you for the 5001 just to break the line. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out. I mean, I could probably just make one of those shirts, yeah? I think I could do that. Good job, Chad. I'm proud of y'all. I'm not gonna make any more donation incentives because we don't really have that much time, but y'all did good today. Thank you so much. Like I said, I know that Vinny is gonna do another drive, so if you don't have the dosh right now to donate, or if this kind of snuck up on you because I didn't do a whole lot of like, you know, shilling for it beforehand, he's gonna be doing it on the 23rd. I won't be around, so you can go watch him instead. We've lost. We're going to just get the best score we can tonight. And you can donate then as well. So if you want to donate, you didn't get a chance to, I will be happy with y'all donating then as well. And that's going to be just like a big spectacle, I'm sure. Go and open up the board. Looks like there's several arts here. So we can't get a better score than what we've gotten. That's really sad. No, we can tie what we've done, right? Because we got 36 as our best. Okay, never mind. We're fucked. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's just look at the art then. Cool. So we got here we go. This is where it's new. We got Dumb Moth's Infinite Lobster Cam. This is from me and Tilda talking yesterday about how I could, because apparently the problem with lobsters not being able to be immortal is that they have to, you know, molt, but once they get over a certain size, they can't molt effectively. So I was like, what if we just like help by like shaving it ourselves and make an infinitely large lobster? And so that's what this is referencing. Thank you for that, Dumb Moths. We've got this one. This looks like durated. It is. Full screen that puppy. There you go. I love how fucked up Christopher Robin looks. You did great here. Awesome. Thank you so much. God, I fucking hate this game. This art's really good though, but thank you so much. Holy shit. We got one from Queen Bean Machine. Fucking choke is my ability, and Christopher Robin, literal god. It's good. And then lastly, we have this edit by Queen Bean Machine. Heaven is void of light, Pooh. This is from the fucked up Garfield's ones. I think that guy messaged me about like playing his game, but like I think we streamed it. Very good edits. They probably will get removed from the board just because we have a rule against edits, but I figured I'd show them in the very least. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you guys for enjoying the charity. I'm going to read through the last couple donations real fast, and then we'll be done. Lemony Sours, thank you for the donation. Axumrad, thank you for the donation. Dr. Spamma, thank you for the 5001. Taco Lena, Lenio, thank you for the donation. Renzio, thank you for the donation. And Myfa 87, thank you for the donation. So I know I've got all of them now. Did I miss anyone? I don't think so. Okay. I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Good weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. Oh,